That always happens. I'll be able to... Did I do that on both sides? That's bad. Hi. My hands are sweating. I'm waiting for this here to dry before I flick it off. Oh, every clicking sound, he freaks out every single time. And that was just a little bottle of some Germ X. Germ X. Yeah, it was it had pink around it at one point, and I was like, oh, let me see if I can take it apart, what it looks like underneath. That's basically what I do. It was and of course the pink things were attached to it, and I couldn't figure out how it was made because I think it was glued. And I was like, man, but I saved the pink things, the pink fluff things. Oh, I'm alive. Usually, I can just smudge it into my freckled face. And it would... I I don't know if that one's gonna work like I thought. Oh dear. Yeah. You know, I used to not like freckles until maybe it'll dry, or maybe I think I made it look like I got beat up accidentally. But if any, oh, I think it'll go away. I don't have any makeup in front of me. I tend to, everything tends to fall on the floor. Of course, I am kind of messy. As long as I look in this direction, it won't show up. Yeah, I used to know where it came from, but now it's just one of many things I have. I used to have a purple, actually I think that's in my car. Yep, it probably is. Of course, Dahlia laid on that. My dog, Dahlia, laid on that all the time. I'm always going to say, my dog, Dahlia. I'm going to say it with that emphasis. My dog, Dahlia. Because I'm not going to erase her from my memory. Ain't happening. I dropped my pencil. I have another one. Now I gotta see, these things are angled, so I can't just accidentally put it on wrong. I like the lyrics. I like the clothing a lot. Does he? Oh wait, no, that was smoke behind him. I was like, no, don't smoke. You'll die. I'm just joking. everybody's gonna ADHD thoughts. Just, I'm sitting here talking over the music, so. Well, I don't understand a word of it though. That's why I like the lyrics, I think. This is raw, demo, not filtered, mixed, mastered, none of that. I literally sing into a what? I never heard of that. Ableton. Punjabi. Goriana music. Hometown. I should make a song. Idido sa tua lima. Well, I went and I subscribed to Down the Rabbit Hole News about I don't know how long ago. It was probably maybe 2 days ago. And I even hit the bell for all notifications, and they work. They do work. They really work. At least it, I need to look up Sloan. I used to actually get his notifications back when I had that other channel that I deleted. Oops. I haven't even seen him on TV, like in the TV. Usually that shows up. Oh, there's news on something, so I would watch it. Oh, I should have just clicked his name. Let's get into it. I know who BJ watches by how she talks sometimes. Sometimes I know she's watching Sloan. I like Sloan too. I know a lot of people don't. A lot of my friends. Well, some of my friends from the past probably didn't. And, Sloan is the one who made me aware of what the heck. I never even heard of a conservatorship, but it's the same thing as what I once was in. which I don't like to really talk about that. It's not easy getting out of it. But yeah, it wasn't an LPS conservatorship. Good. I need to make up a name. I think I'm gonna do. Maybe I should. I'm gonna subscribe to Sloan before I forget, and I'm gonna get all notifications. That way, it'll be mixed up, like Rabbit Sloan, Sloan Hooks. Oh, I thought that was actually just a separate channel, and it just turns out that that's the at Sloan Hooks. No. Surely he would have. This channel almost seems empty. It is empty. No, wait. Videos. It will only let you, yeah. It's not empty. Definitely not an empty channel. Sloan is still there. Podcasts. Like it's awkward with this guitar like this. I always want to use the computer most whenever I have the guitar here for some reason. Oh, Jason from Guitar Center. I wonder if that person's still around. Yep. Still the same. I'm going to search that image. I've never. Who is that? An image new tab. I like searching images for some reason. Search image. Let me count the fingers and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Of course, the thumb would be missing because whoever's in it has ding. Okay, moving on. Analytics. Board. I should not stay in that position for too long. Help us promote. Why do I see that every time? Help. I wish I could. I wish I could just. I wonder. Heck, I might even. Of all the things in the world, I might join some kind of thing where people manage my content just to block certain states from ever seeing me. Certain states. They would have to go out of their way to even see stuff. Oh yeah, analytics. My mind is very busy. ASMR soft spoken. 4 seconds. Average view duration 4 seconds. Guess that didn't last for the ASMR soft spoken, because sometimes I all of a sudden yell. David Gilmour. What? Yeah, that's no, I shouldn't say that, because people might believe me. Some people might believe me. That I was gonna say, yeah, I'm famous. What the heck is that? Usually when I hover over, unless it's, oh, I see. It's not enough days. It's, no, 90 days. They search YouTube. The top search is Jamie Gilmour. Gilmour. Then Jamie's Animal. I imagine Bryn searches her name. Of course, that's just 6. Objection. I don't think these actually are searches on YouTube. They're probably just because of the title. If they click on it or something, maybe it looks like a search, but it's not. Ben? Where did that come from? Probably the chat. Ben Carson. Caught my dog in 4K. These don't make any sense. They're probably related videos based on a search. But except for Bryn. Let me see. Objection. Objection, Your Honor. This is hideous. That's parody court. Shorts. Like people search for shorts. Yeah. It says YouTube search. Traffic source, YouTube search. Shorts. Come on. That's silly. YouTube, fix that. One search for Jamie's Animal. Or at least one day. 239 for Jamie Gilmour since July 1st. And the last search for Jamie Gilmour was August 5th. Okay. Reproductive system. What? Panda parody P? Seriously? Who searches for that? This is what made me, oh, stuttering treatment. That should be interesting. I wonder if that's a related video. I bet you it's, never mind. I'm gonna create a name that nobody knows what it is. It's just gonna be my name for certain things. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yep. "11 views, Seattle, Washington, September 4th. Only that shows up. Warrenton, Florida. But Seattle, Washington shows 94. I'm going to see the difference. This is my analytics, so if you're like on my channel, Lima, if by chance you're on my channel, I'm sorry, you're actually looking for something that's obviously, you're just waiting for something, I guess. I don't know. But you spend a lot of time on my channel if this is you. So it only makes sense because you put my name in a request for something under somebody else's name. So it's just looking for something. You're waiting for something. Like, you're only gonna get it if you push. I mean, I'm not the type of person who can shut up. It's ADD. So, if you really want me to shut up, leave me alone. How? Let's see. Yep. Then on the 25th of August was Seattle and LA. LA, July 17th, LA. Let's see. I have to actually search for the published date. where I was going with this. Already lost tomorrow. I don't know why YouTube seems to want to promote shorts. I mean, shorts don't really do anything in the end. And the only thing with shorts is like, the only thing I can think of doing is parody stuff, and you know, I've run out of ideas for that. Five two 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 52225. That's funny. I don't know why I started doing that. Numbers. Let's see. August 3rd. See, I have so many live streams. I was thinking about just going through and making a music cover the whole stream, and that way whatever was said is gone. And I wouldn't have lost the watch time. Except I think there was one that I do need to, I don't know where it is though, but I need to see if that was on this channel or the other one that I deleted. I think, let's see. Oh, July 11th. Analytics. -1 subscriber. That must be one. I think oh yeah, that's, let's see. Going through every one of these, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I could do a bulk update. Let's see really. I want to see real quick what. Do I hear something? There's a little pig. Oh, there's a little piggy moving its mouth as it's eating. It's so cute. I have no idea why so many people were viewing yesterday's live stream. I actually did absolutely nothing yesterday. Of course, I probably looked a little angry at some points, but there were already a lot of, I was like, what the heck? I haven't even started the day and it's already that. I should rename all these. Dang. Let's see. I think I made it private actually. No, that was actually one where I was okay. This is one I will make. I will make this. Hmm. I understand the implications of this action, yes. Because I'm gonna, let's see. Wait a minute. July 10th was my first live stream, I think. And I think I remember July 1st being the first time. Well, I bet you it must be a short. Let's see, when was this? That was July 9th. Let's see. Options. Let's erase. You know, I was actually wondering where my phone was. Oh, there it is. Haha. It's not underneath everything, thankfully. My dog pulled my hair. That's what I did. Oh, I love screenshots. Yay, that's so cute. I think he was eating though. He just looks like he was watching me. Actually, having that name is kind of weird. But just adding the extra evenness. Can't remember what I said in this parody. I don't like that one. I'm gonna delete that. No, I'm gonna make that one. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that one. I don't like it. It's stupid. Delete. Yeah, I want to delete it. Yeah, I don't like it. Ugh. I'm gonna make that one unlisted. I'll just keep the good ones up. Heck, it could be Brennan Joe. Hey, wait a minute, never mind. That already happens to be the case. No, wait, it's not the same. Never mind. Ugh. Hey, at least Seafowls doesn't search his name. I mean, at least there's that. So far, anyway. Okay, what was I doing? I can't imagine I would leave something public that was the heck, man. I need to check my email. Well, it's not in that one. Let me check this email. restricted is what it said. I'll probably get an email in just probably 10 seconds to remind me. No, I think it was those people that run the promotions. It was that. I'll know in my spam folder. It seems every time I get emailed about the Chewy, I get an email reminding me of that I need to fix my account by logging in and allowing them to empty my bank again. Which ain't gonna happen. I may lose this account as a result of my refusal to allow them to empty my bank account again. -500. It's not worth it. That's why I deleted my account. My YouTube was because they did that. The only thing that comes out of my account is chewy stuff for the guinea pigs. And I wondered who that was for. Like, this is the third time actually they called. First time I just immediately hung up because I was doing scam baiting. And I thought, and I was actually listening to a voicemail. And I was like, okay, I don't understand. Maybe it was one of the people I had just called was calling me back, and so I hung up. Yep, I just got a notification again. Yep, same person. My GOOGLE account. They want money. Yep. That it just popped up. Mm-mm. Well, she hasn't trashed BJ, so she's not like being a complete. She's not being like BJ or anyone else who's even going after BJ. I think this was what was related to Rabbit, the moderator situation. I think it. Oh, I forgot something. My mom's gonna be like, damn it, Jamie. Hold on just a second. I left something out there. Wait a minute, it wasn't in here. Darn it. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, but what's weird is why aren't their names in there? Seems the only people who show their face get in trouble. So apparently I owe $556.29. And that was for deleting my channel. So I deleted my channel and lost all that. And then so what's left is everything else. So maybe one day they'll give me a method where I could pay without logging in to Google Ads or whatever that was. I don't know. Maybe they'll give me a different payment method because I'm not logging in, because that's how it broke. It's not going to fix it. The delete button is supposed to fix it. That's how I do it. That was the only way to do it. I tried to make it private to see which ones I needed to delete, because I would get a notification saying, "Uh-oh, we can't run ads because you do all of these videos are private." I was like, I didn't add those videos. Gosh. It wasn't worth it. And I even lost the love of making videos on YouTube, which I never thought I would lose. I lost the love of making anything, any content. Anyway, I replied to that person and I said, "Please leave me alone. I'm disabled. I deleted my YouTube and fixed the problem. I will never add any form of payment due to the extreme loss of money, and I did not want that. I am disabled. I don't get anything out of what was done except this." And I posted a screenshot of all the videos I deleted due to the deleting of my YouTube channel. And I said I loved making videos, and I put the D in bold. The screenshot I took was on June 26th, and it said, "This will permanently delete the YouTube data associated with Jamie," and then it showed the email, which I blurred out in this particular one. And it said, "Select all of the following to confirm that you understand the following will be permanently deleted: your 355 videos, 8 playlists, 400 subscriptions to other channels, 25,000 subscribers to your channel, comments that you made on YouTube, your replies and thumbs up on comments, your YouTube gift settings, your search and watch history." And I selected that and I deleted my YouTube channel. And that was all I could do. There was no other answer. I was losing. I was not even allowed to even fix broken links in a really old video, because I was not logging into the account to fix the problem so they could keep running ads everywhere. I'm definitely not, that's not my type of brain. I don't work, like, I'm a different type of person. I'm a weirdo. I don't understand that type of. I like creating things, not and I told them I only want to spend a maximum of, what was it, like 2 cents per day, and I want it to be for the purpose of getting the watch time to grow my channel, and then become a YouTube partner again, because I loved making videos. And then I told them that. They knew that. They knew it. I told them it's wrong. I had to delete everything to make it stop. And it's like I don't know how to keep. I keep thinking maybe I need to delete more. But there's things I can't delete. You know, my email, I can't delete that because, I mean, that's silly to even expect that part of it. I did do that once, though. That was because I was pissed off at a content managing thing. They wouldn't release me, and I deleted everything. And I was like, so it's all gone, nothing to profit from. Now release me. Then I deleted my email. And then they tried to claim my channel, but it was relocated to another email, which I might have to do. If that's even possible. But Chewy, I get Chewy notifications all the time. And it shows up in my spam folder along with the ads. How much I owe and that familiar account number now. I pretty much would have the first 3 digits memorized, that's for sure. I'm thirsty. Don't do the promotions, whatever you do, especially if you're like me, who is left-handed and can't seem to use their left side of the brain for some reason. Nothing works on the left side of the brain, no matter what I do. I do wonder what part of the brain I use, or what part is active, if there's anything active. I know talking Nola Lola, she's not good. I actually before I've sympathized with the with people who were being, viciously attacked online, and that never turned out well. So I'm just not gonna be part of it, and I'm just not gonna be part of anything, I guess. Yeah. But I do think it's not right what's going on. But I also don't think it's right. Like, I wouldn't want to be part of that. Like the extreme, massive, what seems like a massive attack on BJ. I mean, that's like, if that were like in real person, gosh. Kind of really doesn't matter in the end. I mean, unless you're just there to bully her. And she's bullies other people, but she comes up with some reason for it. I followed Rabbit. In fact, I followed her because there was silence whenever there were other people attacking. She was not doing that. That kind of shows a little more character. So, yeah, I went and followed Rabbit. And I followed her because I recognized not the email, but a message that MJ, I think, probably sent to her, because MJ sent the very same thing to me. I don't feel safe in this server. So I gave her the crown, and then I deleted my account on Discord. And so, no reason for her to feel unsafe anymore. As far as that server goes. Anyway, I recognized the same wording that part of it was covered up by Rabbit's head. So I pretty much filled in the blanks because I remember reading it. I could fill in the blanks. I do not feel safe, and I think that's exactly what Rabbit ended up showing. MJ was, yeah, she was in her server, and I remember she actually said something in her community post a while back. MJ said something to Rabbit, and she took a screenshot of it and posted it in the Lion server, and it was basically the same kind of thing. But you know, that's her. I guess that's how she responds to things. I don't feel safe. That's probably how she responds. But I just recognized that, and I because Rabbit was talking about how some moderators were upset. I don't know who. I I just decided I was gonna go and subscribe because all these people were unsubscribing. Oh. I don't really care to be part of anything like bullying, like in a great big massive online way, I guess. I mean, I say things that irritate people, but I guess I don't. It's better that I don't have a massive crowd joining me, because it's not like I'm gonna encourage a massive crowd to join me. I wouldn't even bother calling her out. I think people know who's who by how they act. I hold off on defending BJ, even though I think I may have defended her. But you know, I hold off. I just don't. I just won't say anything. I'd rather defend the truth, and sometimes that may be on BJ's side. Sometimes it may not. Yep, I believe she should. But even I would do the same thing. But sometimes the people who claim to be victims could be very well be on the other side, and they could also be fleeing from one place to another for reasons that they don't want to be located. There's two reasons I can think of. One would be the reason that is alleged in a document, and another reason is because they don't want to receive their own restraining order. Because I would have done this long ago. I would have. But I'm not going to bother searching in order to but I definitely do not want to be tempted. And it won't, like, if tempted in a way where searching is not going to, no, that's not going to be the way I would do anything. I'd rather move on with my life. But I do not support that declaration. I do not support that. Nobody speaks for me. And for me to have to say that is so stupid. In a way, I kind of think BJ would have countersued if there was a legitimate address somewhere. Oh yeah, that repeated line about being in California, that may be true. It may have been true all along. That is there's many places I think they've been. They travel a lot. It takes, like, it's disgusting. Using Dahlia's name is really just not a good idea for that. Last thing in the world I would ever want to do is cause harm to Dahlia. There was no effort ever made by Lima to even try and ask me to stop doing any particular thing. There was nothing. Like, she still has my phone number. She's not even blocked. No effort. Nothing. Except, sign, please. Will you sign? And what I signed was not what I read in the filing that someone mailed to me. I didn't even know what was in there until someone mailed that to me. Emailed. And so far that because Seattle, Washington showed up on the day that I was doxxed, that YouTube name and handle, Seattle, Washington was the only thing that showed up. So, I mean, I save everything. I have everything saved. So if there's anything that is wanted of me, all you gotta do is ask. You have my phone number. You can text me. You don't have to call me. Just don't drag me into a lawsuit and then link some declaration full of lies. That's gonna just make it worse. Maybe not for you, but I don't know. And when I say cease and desist, I don't mean if you have a problem with me, you can tell me. At least tell me before putting me in a document, a court document. And I'm pretty darn sure Dahlia knows I would not do that to her. I'm certain. I have no reason to even discuss that. Yeah, it was the same old thing with the hotels and stuff. I mean, I don't think I'm going to even bother trying to pay for that court document where I'm listed in it, and so is Brennan. So where Brennan and I allegedly helped BJ. That's false. It was not BJ that I was talking about. It was that Surprise Army, which is the server. BJ was not in the server. Brennan was. And I provided a whole lot of evidence, but I did not intend that I was gonna be going to a court in California, of all places. I'm like, I have guinea pigs, tons, and I can't even hardly function. That was at the point whenever I was sent that declaration. I laughed at the 202, but I didn't realize all this. I didn't look in my email and see all the times that I emphasized I followed her because she's a lawyer. Like, I put that in bold and all caps, obviously, many times, and none of that was in there. I'm sure, there's probably many versions they'll pick and choose from. I don't know. And I don't know that type of language, lawyer language. But I have no intention to hurt or harm or do anything like that. And there's no way that would even make it that far. I just think it's for other reasons I wouldn't know. In fact, that's exactly what I ended up coming to the conclusion, that it was not really going to end up in court. And so it was not really even meant. I mean, like, why would you encourage someone to go and do an interview if the topic of the interview was going to end up being the topic of why you suddenly are going to end up being restrained from whatever. Like, they wanted me to go and talk about Dahlia. I was like, I can't do the interview. There's nothing I can say. I mean, I don't care about anything but Dahlia. And then they're like, yes, we want you to do that. So I was like, okay, I need to do everything I need to do before I go there, because it's a huge risk. Just what... And I didn't sign anything at all until I was in the room and they handed me the papers and they said that I needed to sign. And I was like, what does title mean? And they were like, oh, that's just if it's a YouTube video, and then they were like, it's nothing. And so I tried to read as much as I could, and it was not what I signed. They gave me a copy of as I requested, but it was not what I signed. It was not the same subject. So I just assumed it was just the same for any kind of series they do, but I didn't remember ever signing that. And if I had the time at that point to sit there in that heat and read every word 100 times in order to comprehend it, which is how I do. I have to read it over and over and over to comprehend it. If I took that time, I would have been like, if it was the one they gave me. The one they gave me, when I read that, I'm like, what if I said no? Like, they flew me up there. I was in the room. The cameras were rolling. What if I said no? Well, I'm assuming the cameras were rolling. But, well, according to the one they gave me, the cameras would have been rolling. And I assumed the cameras were rolling everywhere in there, just as they said in the copy they gave me. Hidden cameras. I expected all that. Even before they It's funny, though, how they chose Massachusetts. Oh, actually, I chose that. Never mind. And supposedly I signed something based on a law in New York. And I'm like, what the heck? So they wanted me to talk about Dahlia. And now I suspected a lot of things. Wish I had a copy of what I really signed, because they have my address. I was stupid to provide it, but They have my fingerprints too, and I have theirs. Because the stylus pen magically fell out of my phone and was not in the phone whenever they had packed up my stuff. I was like, where's the pen? It says, it says for me to write here. I don't have my pen, so she had to go back and get the pen. So all those things about the fingerprint and all that stuff, I was like, touching the iPad, not iPad, but their laptop. I was like, my fingerprints are probably just so nasty. I'm like, it seemed strange. And then they wanted me to watch a BJ video of all things. BJ Investigates. And I was like, I've seen this. It was actually a soft white underbelly video that BJ was the introduction. They would not play further than they wouldn't play any further than what was in the intro. So there was no BJ content being played, but it was on BJ's video. The Amanda Rabb, she was describing how she was annoying everybody, and then she ends up deceased, and then she ended up deceased, and then that's the one they had me watch. And Lima also described LPS conservatorships, which I talked about. And I was like, yeah, I've seen that. That's what I was just talking about. It's just so. Lima asked me, she even texted me and said something. She even texted the description, or she just texted me a message about hot snakes, and that she wanted me to do hot snakes because she wanted to be painted in a better light than what BJ did. So that's in a text message that Lima sent to me. And I have all that saved and backed up. Even the little group chat that ended up being portrayed as me doing this searching of a lawsuit in New Jersey. Like Brennan was actually doing that. It was in she was actually posting those things, and then I I send a text message with a link to Voila, that song. So, that's that's what I provided. So, why waste money for something that's not even real? The only thing real would be I would waste money if I knew how to is it possible to even get a restraining order or request one, or like a cease and desist of some sort against somebody you don't even know? Is that even possible? Like, I don't even know Lima. I just know that there was a server that stalked her. All I was there to do was was what Lima already knew. She already knew what I did. And she said that she was so emotional over the things that I would do for her sisters. The level I would go for her sisters. And that's basically what she said. But I didn't take that seriously. The emotion. I just chose to just completely block that off and not feel it. Mm-mm. Because it's something that I would do over and over and over if necessary. If her sisters reached out and said something like, right now, if they said something that indicated that somebody needed to report, like, according to what the law, like Oklahoma is different. They actually have a requirement to report vulnerable adult abuse. That's how it is in Oklahoma. That's what I did in Oklahoma, and I said, I don't know if they live there. I know they lived there once, and that was all that mattered to me. And I think I said that over and over. I had a feeling that they were already expecting to get reports and that they were being documented for other purposes as well. I had a feeling of that, but I was doing what it said to do. What the Oklahoma vulnerable adult abuse, that would be conservator, guardian, and that's how that, if they didn't live there, they're free. If they live there, that was me that reported that, because I don't think anyone else did. I have no desire to harm Dahlia or report or anything. I just want to paint and to actually, if I were to actually grow my YouTube channel and then Lima starts to say, this amount of followers is hurting Dahlia, it's like, it's so stupid for me to even try to grow a channel. This is stupid. It's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. Completely stupid. I almost wanted to donate, but I keep remembering I'm not going to do that, because that would require me adding a payment method of some sort through the account, which I'm not going to do because of collections. In fact, I even see that's how far delayed this is. I can kind of see. I was holding the phone as that guy was calling. Doug Swanson. At least he told me the amount this time. I think she's triggered by the word lies or liar. But I mean, what else do I say? And I say the liar from who knows where because, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know where she is. She's continuously running from who knows who. From who knows where. If you keep running, someone's gonna run into you. Just saying. I mean, keep running and somebody's gonna run into you. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with the things that, I mean, I do believe that sometimes there are restraining orders that are needed, but I'm not pursuing Dahlia. And I personally do not like being portrayed that way. Especially since I say Dahlia all the time. I mean, that's like my second. That's like the only word I know in the whole dictionary. In fact, I'll probably put it in the dictionary if it's not there. Because of my dog. And I know that that was not Dahlia who wrote that. And I do not want to debate that. I do not want to prove that. Because I know it wasn't her. And I tend to be the type to want to prove that. But because it's for Dahlia, I don't want to go there. I kind of wish Lima was watching. I mean, I just want to not go there. I don't want to be a witness because it would not be a good thing for anyone. Anyone. Either side. Pretty sure that there is someone behind this encouraging it and just encouraging it to be under Dahlia's name instead. Because that person is mysteriously silent whenever I mention it. You know, silence sometimes speaks volumes. But that person is named in the same filing. So Brennan also allegedly helped in the harassment of Dahlia. But Lima didn't go after the right people. She just chose BJ. And BJ's followers, I guess. Anybody who BJ, even whoever BJ trashes on her channel, even they are followers, apparently. And everything I've learned about Dahlia was from Lima's own words, because they weren't targeting Dahlia in the server. It was all Lima timelines, and it showed the author. And those things were deep, and I was not part of that. That was so deep, those timelines. That was almost... That was what I would call the definition of everything Lima was talking about. But choosing to target BJ is a little... It's not right. That's not what I was not providing evidence against BJ. It was evidence against that surprise army, and it wasn't just a label of BJ's followers, because obviously BJ was not in that server. I just wanted to hand over some evidence and then move along. Of course, by helping Dahlia, I would be hurting Lima, I guess. If I were to completely help her, but I can't. I couldn't do it. But it's just I guess it's an easy way to transition from a case where Lima wants to find another way to go around the system. But at least I have my backup. Yeah, it was weird how it transitioned from we want to help you guys to you guys want to help me. Even though I wasn't really asking for help. I was actually going over the top by being empathetic towards someone. Yeah, it's just sick. It's all sick. Yep, MJ did do that. That was her voice. She rarely talked in the Discord voice chat, but that was her voice. I knew if I heard it, I would recognize it. The fact that she said she was BJ Corville was just that was shocking to hear that. And I don't even think I remember her saying that she did that. I think I remember reading that she did, but I didn't know for sure until I heard it. Then I realized who it was that I think the intent I don't know. Don't know. I had called myself. I called many times. I was like, well, if this doesn't explain it, then it's on you. That's basically how I was like. I sent an email. I said, if something happens, it's on you. I mean, you know, the picture spoke for itself, and that was the end of that. And it was in an email. See, I was called a perjurer, and I went out of my way to try and dismiss, or trying to strike what I did not write, and I thought for sure that maybe it worked, because you know, that's all I could do is say, can you please strike my name from that whatever. And apparently it's not stricken because there's a attached declaration that where my name is included. And I'm like, no, I didn't. If there's a declaration and I want to right one, it would be the truth. It wouldn't be like that. It certainly wouldn't be. I don't even, I'm having muscle spasms. I don't even have, I don't even like saying BJ's name like that. It bothered me to read it so many times. Respondent was easier to say. But it's like every single thing was her full name, and everyone who calls her by her full name is just, that's where that came from, I guess. Is just because I mean, at least do the BJ Corville, not. I think it's more polite to do that. So, those things, I mean, the writing style, I tried to correct the grammar, but some of those words I was like, whatever. Then they went and they decided to try and define what was labeled by me as swatting. They actually put the act of whatever, and I don't know who did that, but I did not do that. 'Cause that, I mean, some of the words that I use sometimes are not what they really mean, obviously. In fact, even the word docs. Like, BJ's definition of it, apparently, I assume hers is probably the accurate definition. So it's definitely something I didn't know about. So that would be what Lima did to her sisters. So, like, what I claimed that I did meant something different than what the definition says. I searched address, and then I used the address I searched and said, this is where I believe she is, because it says that's what comes up in the search. And I believe that, I don't even know if I used all of those addresses that came up, because, you know, when you search these addresses, they're probably fake, the results. I'm pretty sure they're fake. So the only thing that I had to go by was the apartment, because that was where the evidence, that was the only source that I could actually say without a doubt that if they're not there now, I mean, it's not, they're not there, but they were at one time, and this happened at this location at one time. And they said, they asked me questions like, are they there right now? And I was like, I don't know. I know they were there. They were there, because there's footage that shows they were there. But Bryn called it a whole other name, You can't find it by search. I tried searching her wording, like she called it a certain, like the apartments are called something different than what the address says. She actually went to the location. I thought she was joking, and then Lima said, Brennan's on video. And I was like, you better be honest, Brennan. She knows. But I didn't even, I thought it was like, I thought she was trying, she was like, did I see anybody while I was there? Maybe. So I was like, okay, there's something strange with this. And Steph, I will say Steph she was like, no. BJ was not happy, obviously, with that. But no, that doesn't show up in a court thing. Never would that show up. Never would that statement ever show up that BJ did not condone that. And I know that BJ did not condone that particular behavior. I know that. I know that because I was in the server at that time and I saw it on Steph. I saw it on her face. And I saw Brennan's, and I heard her say, did I go there and did I see somebody? Maybe. Did I run across some people? Maybe. But she called them the apartments by a different name. And I can't, like Sherman something, I don't know. I'm not going to say it. But, my mind is going to really try and remember that. But she called it, it had a totally different name. If you search the name, you don't find it. So I had to go by, to the extreme level of slowing a video down, then pressing space to get even just one little hint of that address so I could report the human trafficking. And I did search it to verify first. Because I don't want to just type in a wrong address and then report it that way. But that was in the human trafficking hotline, not the hotline, but the website, which they never actually do anything with those things. So that probably went nowhere. Yeah. So. Print, clean up, no. You have unused printers. What? No, I don't. It's because I don't have a printer. Dorks. These pop-ups. What is that icon? Film Fest. Oh boy. Toronto Film Festival. If I'm ever called into court, I'm gonna say it like it is. You don't want me to do that, Lima. I'm gonna say exactly the truth. Nothing that I've ever heard BJ say. 'Cause she's a lawyer. She doesn't just come out and just talk and talk and talk about the very subject that, I mean, it's if I'm asked to not do something, I mean, usually it would have to be something minor, and I would be like, okay, I won't say that. But like the whole Dahlia situation, just putting my name in that, and then saying there's something attached, uh, uh, that doesn't work for me. That makes it worse. I mean, I just want, I want to shut up, but it takes probably duct tape. That would work, duct tape, on my mouth to shut me up, because I can't like type as fast as I can talk. I can't even slow my mind down fast enough to put it in words, unless it just builds up over time, which probably would happen. And I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's necessary to make that happen. But it may be. It just may be an answer to prayer. I don't know. Sometimes I pray and the weirdest things happen. And it turns out, when I'm looking back, it's like, okay, I prayed this and everybody left. So it's just a direct result of prayer, maybe. Who knows? But you know, I've prayed for Dahlia to be free. And you know, if she's not in America, then it's a different story. I don't know what the laws are in other countries, but there were many attempts to say she's in California, which would make me think otherwise. I need to check my another browser, because I could be getting messages that I don't even know I'm getting. Nope. Okay, good. One time I was live streaming and I was talking and talking, and then somebody was messaging me and they were like, "Dang, Jamie, shut up, shut up." Then they were the next day I was catching up on the whole day's worth of rambling. Puzzler cross. Can you solve it? Official cast. What's the puzzle? Okay. Who is Matt? I know nothing about this, except that that person may have looked just kind of like Lima, that's all. Oh, ankle monitors. Deportation doesn't apply here. Oh, I just noticed the ankle. You know where my brain is. I'm a Lima stalker. Of course, I did say in the phone call that funny snake picture. It's like it turns around and bites himself. That reminds me of something. Apparently there were people talking about me, but I don't really care. So if that's why I have more than the usual amount of viewers, I didn't see it, and I really don't care. I mean, I watched like the first the introduction. I didn't even see any of the chat. I just didn't have the interest timer. I listened to some of some video last night. I put it on the I put it from my phone onto the TV, and lost interest because I changed it to Bob Ross. And Bob Ross is playing right now. I can kind of hear his voice in the other room. I'm sure my mom is really looking over and wanting to paint or something, but I have no idea. You know, this guy. I'm confused now. I can't keep up with my thoughts. Was that? Yeah, no, never mind. I need to see how far behind is my. Alright, click the live part. Sheesh. Gosh, I have so many tabs open, it's not funny. I got an email. It says, "We are thrilled to inform you that your recent transaction of $324.99, no space in between that and with PayPal service, has been processed. But that's not all. You've received express delivery service, no space, on, like service on, one word, your order, product details, idea pad, one laptop, FHD display." Oh, that's where that AMD comes from. Ah, I've always wondered why Brennan always put "and" in caps, X, and it would automatically probably do the autocorrect. I was like, that must be an autocorrect thing. So I knew it was Bren by that. She does that in C-Files' chat sometimes, and she says "and," but it's spelled AMD. But I'm not saying she sent that email. I'm just saying that caught my eye. I bet you that guinea pig is digging a pit again. Yep. That guinea pig is so weird. Maybe that pit is to screw. He's like, ah. I'm gonna make sure. He's so desperate. That's so funny. He's using those things. He's betting. Oh, that's so mean, Jamie. He does like digging pits a lot. I want to see if BJ has done anything. Call for collaborators. Music collaborators. Well, that would be kind of fun, but I don't think she would like it. Punjabi. Country song. Watch down the rabbit hole in 30 minutes. That was 3 minutes ago. That is, oh yeah, okay, that's about the ankle brace. That was the picture that I was looking for the other day to draw. Do they don't show her face. Your bank details may be exposed. What details? Don't do me that way. I already have issues. They're actually not exposed. There's no way. Because I don't actually put that in there. It's just a card. That would be stupid for me to do that. I already know that part, at least. And if they are, I'll get notified in a week with a letter in the actual mail instead of my by any other means. I'll get notified in a week. What was I gonna do? Mm-hmm. Hi, I'm just calling. Hello. I got a call.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I got a call about winning some money. Did I win something?
What's the name?
Shirley. Maybe that's not a good name. I was gonna say Shirley Temple. Let me try. Maybe I'm not. I should actually make my voice sound older if I can. Days ago. Yep. I don't like as much.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hi there. I got a call. I'm just returning the call. I got a call saying that I was in trouble and I needed to I needed to do some things. I could hardly understand the voicemail, and it was real scary. Could you please call me back? I need to fix this problem. Thank you so much. I don't know if this would, maybe there'll be something interesting from a random number.
No routes found. No routes found.
No routes found. No routes found. No routes found. No routes found.
No routes found.
That's so stupid.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2. Hello and congratulations. Just for calling today, we're offering you a free medical alert device. You know, it's the little life-saving button you can wear around your neck in case of an emergency. These devices are often very expensive, so press 1 now to take advantage of this special offer and enjoy the peace of mind that comes with 24/7 support. Don't wait. Press 1 now or remain on the line for additional options. Again, press 1 now to claim your free device or remain on the line for additional options. If you are currently enrolled in Medicare Part A and Part B and want to review your plan options, which may include additional plan benefits, and check your eligibility for the enrollment period, please press 1 now. If you have Medicare Part A and Part B for your health insurance, or if you are new to Medicare, aging in, losing coverage, or recently moved and are interested in learning about the plan options, which may include additional plan benefits, press 1 now to review Medicare Advantage plans that may be available in your area, or remain on the line for additional options. Again, press 1 now to speak to a licensed insurance agent who can check your eligibility for enrollment, or please remain on the line for additional options. Thank you for calling. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay? Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. You know, it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist. dialed a number that is not available from your calling area. This call will be recorded for quality assurance. Thank you for calling 1-800-ALCOHOL at Care Hospital, located at 107 Lincoln Street in Worcester, Massachusetts. Your call.
One time I called that number and they picked up and it was actually, yeah, I'm not gonna troll if it's real. I don't know if it's real or not, but let's try another one.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2. Hello and congratulations. Just for calling today, we're offering you a free medical alert device. You know, it's the little life-saving button you can wear around your neck in case of an emergency. These devices are often very expensive, so press 1 now to take advantage of this special offer and enjoy the peace of mind that comes with 24/7 support. Don't wait. Press 1 now or remain on the line for additional options. Again, press 1 now to claim your free device or remain on the line for additional options. If you are currently enrolled in Medicare Part A and Part B and want to review your plan options, which may include additional plan benefits, and check your eligibility for the enrollment period, please press 1 now. If you have Medicare Part A and Part B for your health insurance, or if you are new to Medicare, aging in, losing coverage, or recently moved and are interested in learning about the plan options, which may include additional plan benefits, press 1 now to review Medicare Advantage plans that may be available in your area, or remain on the line for additional options. Again, press 1 now to speak to a licensed insurance agent who can check your eligibility for enrollment, or please remain on the line for additional options. Thank you for calling. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this, so we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist.
Let me see. Do anonymous caller ID. Yep.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2. Thank you for calling. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this, so we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
That sounds good. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist. Thank you for holding. This is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a recorded line. Now, with our promotion today, you have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device, so congratulations. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with medical alert systems, but it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency, like a bad fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products advertised on the television, haven't you?
I think I
Now, just
have.
to let you know, doctors refer to the first hour after an accident or heart attack as the golden hour. Now, if emergency services can get to you within the first hour, the odds of survival are as high as 80%. And remember, the great thing about our alert system is that it isn't just for medical emergencies. You can use it anytime that you feel nervous or threatened, like in the case of a fire or break-in. Our mobile emergency button gives you the peace of mind knowing that if anything happens, we'll be there for you at the push of a button and help is on the way. Now, will you be the one using the device?
Yes, I think I am interested in this. Yes, I do. I would like to. I would like to order this thing, if or get one.
Great. Now I see you do qualify for our offer today. Please hang on while I introduce you to a medical alert specialist who will provide more information and help you take advantage of our special offer. Just one moment, please.
They seem to know me. They seem to know me no matter what. Maybe it's the way I say yes. Yes. Maybe I should say yeah. Yes. Or yay. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Or yes. I would like a caller ID. A caller ID. Anonymous caller ID is on. Yep, that works. I am anonymous. Let's see if we can get a refund. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Scared me. Rabbit's live, I think. Rabbit's live. We must go watch Rabbit. How am I gonna? Oh yeah, different browser. Oh, I don't have her book. I've got her in a bunch of bookmarks. Myra Butt. Sorry about that. Heck, maybe Trump. I want to hear the ad. Oh wait, no, that's not good. I like OBS. OBS. OBS is cool. I use OBS. Why buy? OBS is free too. It's way better. That's a lot. I'm watching Rabbit now. Not user friendly? What? course, the YouTube. Oh, that person. He's a cloud chaser. Oh gosh, it's Friday. I'm in the chat just for my free membership. Maybe somebody will make it accidental. Oh gosh. Somebody needs to go in there as Drew Peacock. I wonder if she would catch it before. Well, I just learned something. That judge is too nice. Mhm. Most the shooters do end up dead anyway. Oh, is that Florida? Oh yeah, Sheriff Grady. Oh, I love Sheriff Grady. Uh, no, I know. It was a guy. It was a guy. He was lifting weights, and they still got him, acting like he didn't do anything, and on his phone was the, yep. I watched that whole video from Grady. And he's in the jail, as Grady says. He's sitting in the jail. Oh, is it a... Huh. The hearing is concluded. Can you imagine that? Six years old. Gosh. He's sad. Yeah. Well, Lima's in control of that account, that Dandelion one now. Or at least somebody other than Dahlia is. Because they promote another Instagram which links to the one that's promotes what Lima was part of. I'm surprised she kept the videos up. And the address, which she said that Dahlia accidentally left, but she didn't delete it. All right. I will be right back. Don't flip the phone. yesterday I needed to get you a new food bowl, huh? A bigger one. No, that's going to be their water bowl. Because they are upgrading. Yeah. That's going to be their... Yucky. Hey, yuck. Let me pour a bit more. Use them. He was so funny. Sitting on top of the house, and she's like, "What? Oh, where do I go? Oh no, this big old thing's coming down." And then she went under the house. That's where she's. That's where we're supposed to go. In the house. unless somebody was locking you out. You, Carson's sister, is always locked out. With your little nose sticking up like that. Oh, that's kind of cool to see. That's kind of cool. They're becoming friends. Watch, they'll probably start fighting now. It looks like they're becoming. Oh, how cute! The boys. It's kind of hard to get the male guinea pigs to agree with each other when there's so many of them. You know, I'm starting to wonder if you're pregnant after all. You may not be pregnant. You just may have had a little bit of a... No, I'm not going to say that to you. Maybe you were just hungry before, you know. Sometimes a hungry belly is bigger. Don't know which one's better, but... Alright, let's see. I know this is really stupid, but I like using these things. I can't see myself. I like using these things for holding paintbrushes. They're very useful. Just peel the sticker off and you're good to go. I want to throw the sock on the floor. That's what I tend to do, but it's clean and I can't find another one. I know there's not anything like You know, I haven't seen my iPad in forever. I wonder what I did with it. I bet you it's under my bed. That's a bad place for it to be. Usually I sing on with the iPad. Like I'll do karaoke stuff. digging a pit again. Digging a pit. The guinea pig is digging a pit. Every time he does that, it scares me because I think he's like trying to get up off his back or something. No, I'm not gonna disregard it every time. I'm gonna look every time. Oh, that was brilliant. I don't want to. I bet you. No. I'm so glad I looked over here. Oh, cool. You must keep this a secret that I stole these. Oh, there it is. Now I know why it's so hot in here. It's because there's a guinea pig blocking, not a guinea pig, a picture. Don't. A guinea pig picture. Go. Glad I didn't sit down, because I was about ready to sit down on this thing. That's why I have to shake my guitar every time I want to use it. It's because those guinea pigs, they make their bedding fly all over the place and it lands inside of the guitar. There was a time I had more of these unused, and I don't know what I did with them. No, I don't think. like blood, but it's not. No, it's not. It's oil. And I think I'm joking. Kinda. Oh, you better get off my painting. Stupid. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Now come back, you sweet thing. Come back. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I knew she was going to say that. Okay. I knew it. Okay, we need to get that. I got it. It's okay if you clip that laugh. That was what I call joy. Did it? They forgive me. It's worse when I scare my dog. He's not even fazed this time. I got that fluffy too. It was on my painting. I didn't squish it though, but I killed it. That would be my signature. Gone. I got it. They like paint for some reason. Of course, they like everything. But it was a nice platform for them. Except I had forgotten all about it. I was like, okay, at least it didn't land in the paint. That would be worse. That would be terrible. Terribly gross. I like painting with small paintbrushes. I don't really get much done. I end up going in great detail and then covering it up with a big brush. But there's nothing like a brush that bends, with hairs that bend. This one's solid as a rock, almost. This webcam is taped. Duct tape. It's taped to the computer so it doesn't fall off and break, creating a smudge right there. So that's why I have my Atom Boy sitting right there. Looks a little out of place right now. Probably because I moved the computer table just a tad. It was accident this morning. This is a great way to make my back worse. But so is any other way. I paint in strange like I even hold another paintbrush when I should just put it down. And, you know, I end up putting it in my head and all that stuff because of the Korea. Like, I never have anything in my right hand except for when I'm painting. Bob Ross makes it look so easy. It's sick. Like, he just will go, and to make a misty type of look, you go, you swoop down, and then you just slightly brush, and then it's just like ridiculous. I have tried that many times. And it's so terrible. Because, I mean, it just looks like heaven. And I try it, and it's looks like a rainy, miserable, dreadful, gloomy day. I actually have a picture of one of them. I saved it before I ended up covering it. I don't know where it is now. I didn't throw it away. I don't know where it is though, or what I turned it into. I know it was a smaller canvas, so it's probably next door somewhere. And I don't think I'll be looking for it. Well, I don't think I will. I should not go in that direction. Nope. I'm not making that look any better. You know, I used to have paint thinner in a spray bottle, but I'm like, you know, that doesn't really do the brushes real well. I don't know if it was the paint thinner that made the brushes stiff as a rock in the end, or what, but there's some brushes that I've used, or if it's the liquid clear. Could be the liquid clear. I don't know. But there's something I've used before. I'm like, how are these brushes still working? Just in case. Yep, stiff as a rock. I tried to soften that brush. Somewhat softer. Yeah, somewhat. it's always fun cleaning these brushes. But I don't have the paint thinner to do it. And I don't prefer putting liquid clear on my hands or in a spray bottle. That stuff's kind of messy and thick. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, is Lima in here? Hi, Lima. If you need me to help Dahlia, just send me a text message. I'm available. I have not blocked you. If it's for Dahlia. If it's for Bren, just it ain't gonna work. Bren would have to use her name, not Dahlia's name. So it won't work that way if it's for Dahlia. I smell my mom is cooking some meat and it stinks. Smells like I'm walking through the New York City area where they have like this, I think they call it Chinatown. Oh gosh, it's dreadful. When you go without meat for a while and you walk through there, oh man, it's like, oh, it is it's a learning experience. You forget you don't, I mean, like I went to a school where they didn't eat meat. It was a boarding school. They didn't eat meat there. So there was a time period where I was there. It was a long time period, and then actually it was in the year of the Columbine. No, that was a year after Columbine. Speaking of that, yeah, or a year before. Anyway, I remember it was in those years. Whatever year it was, Columbine, I knew some people that were there the day before that school. People were right across from that school, and they were there the day before that event, and they got back to school. Yep. So, of course, that was a different area. It wasn't New York, of course. But they were at that place. So I remember that. I think that was my sophomore year. I was doing a lot of karate back then. So my mother was picking me up from school and taking me to karate all the time. Of course, my time frame may be a little off. I just remember they were there the day before, and they were a little. It was like a mission trip type thing. I think it was in the 1990s. I think, like 99 or 98, I think. No, 2000 maybe. I went to a billion schools in the 5th grade, so I had to skip a year. I mean, I didn't skip a year. I was held back a year. So, everybody else went ahead of me, and so I considered myself, really, the person who would have been there. But I don't think I enjoyed traveling. according to the yearbooks I was that year. Sophomore and junior year, sophomore year I didn't look like I did in my junior year. I didn't do senior year because I was a little bit emaciated. So my brain was not. I remember how foggy my brain was due to that. But I couldn't keep up with that schedule. Junior year, that was the hardest year. It started off bad. And whenever something starts off bad, it's kind of like the whole thing's, you can't catch up. So I have dreams all the time that I'm back in school and everybody's in all of my classmates are graduating as I'm going through school again. It's so weird. It's so weird. And actually, those are the good dreams. I think my dreams about school ended one day, or one evening, one night, after I challenged it. Then it became real life. And it will never be real life again. It was so bad. Never challenge your dreams if they're bad. It might be your subconscious warning you that things are not what they are. There's danger ahead. Yep. Oh gosh, it was so terrible. Worse than the actual dream. But it was. Of course, I wasn't at the school again. But it was enough to make me never think of that school again. In a good way. It was enough. It was Adventist. Anywho, BJ is a great distraction for me right now. I hope it's not about Mr. Beast. Because Mr. Beast, I don't know who that is, really. I thought he was an offender, but I don't know. Because I'm just going by what PJ says. I don't want to look it up. A lot of people tend to defend those types of people too. Even schools and churches and everything. It's terrible. I wish BJ would cover that story. I really do. But she probably won't. Gloriana Music. She has a thing for fashion. I love the fashion. I wonder if she sews. Hey, wait a minute. I spot a bottle in the background. Who's drinking? I don't know what kind of bottle it is, though. I don't know my bottles. That looks like a karate move in some way. Actually, I was studying it to make sure it was yeah. I was, literally, I was going to be in the Olympics. It was a different type of thing. It was going to be 2012. And it was, that would be a lot of years. But I ended up quitting because I had to focus. And I wanted to stay at the school and not go home. Anywho, is it BJ? Wait, I did the new tab, so I don't see it yet. Let me see. My stomach's gonna growl, and my face is gonna get red too. Impromptu live stream reacting to YouTube. She's not calling anybody a scammer. Innocent till proven guilty. Oops, wrong one. I'm from a class with a high cheekbones. I'm a protected one. That's what my mom said anyway. I see Simply Monica. I just did something. I just click to watch BJ. I don't give a damn what the title is, unless it's something about me. Hmm. These headphones are not working out for me. It's one symptom of chorea is dropping things. Hey, I thought you were a lawyer, not an attorney. I'm hitting the love. I'm gonna hit love until she notices it. She's like, what the fuck? I think she is. If she's watching. I decided to switch since it's her belated birthday. Oops. Is this a premiere? Is this live? Okay, it's live. My fingers are getting tired. I accidentally hit the laughing button. What is? Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. Let me hit that like button. The use. Congrats on the lawsuit. Which one? I'm probably not gonna get a gift. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bunch of hearts. That's a lot. That rhymes. I love bluegrass. Yep. Be interesting if somebody asked why I was included. Why I'm a target for Lima. Or Dahlia. I'm gonna X out of that. My face is showing. Who's headmaster? How for her? Not for her her demise. I'm sad for her. I think she's also being held against her will and is too far gone. I'm not for her mother. Who is headmaster? Wait a minute. That would be the mother, right? Let me see. Of course, I noticed that when I looked her up last time, she did not show up in YouTube. Well, I looked her up on the TV. So, I wonder if her stuff is age restricted. TikTok. Hi, this is Eugenia. Six months ago. No, she hates Disney. She's forced to go there all the time. She sure doesn't post much on Twitter. Ooh, that was a muscle spasm. Right, I think I'm gonna go. I just sent you a picture. Because I think it's something interesting for some reason.